Hey guys. As per usual, my Huion tablet is currently messed up, so I gotta adjust that. I randomly swapped to the BRB screen. There we go. Hello, Green Rider. Yep, there's a few fish in there. I think there's only five fish. You know, I feel like I almost never look at like the list of like people who are in the chat, but there's like those like bots or something, you know? Or I assume they must be bots, right? I'm like, why isn't there a way of like clearing out who's here, you know? Beat this stream? Probably not. You admit you've been a bot all this time? Knew it. You were told there'd be booba. There will be booba. Hello, Mystic Flower. I'm doing well. Welcome in. All right, well, I awkwardly swapped to my BRB screen because my tablet was set to the other monitor, and so it just like clicked on that screen, but I'm here and I'm ready. So let's just get into it. By the way, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt, if you didn't already know. And DeviantArt is also probably the best spot to go follow me if you want to keep up to date with my finished art. Good day. Hello. That should be a movie. Hold on. I normally like moving my chat to the other side so I can like see it sometimes a little better. Oh, okay, there it is. There should be a movie or a game. There will be blood, but instead there will be booba. Hey, that would be not so bad. Only gonna stay for a little, so you'll be lurking. Okay. No worries. I kind of started a little bit earlier today. So I kind of again have a bit of a hard stop, just because I also have the gym today. So gym yesterday, gym today again. So STS Charles, thank you for following. Yeah, so this is what we have. I think we're gonna be hopping into the flats today, but we do have a few things we gotta finish up before we can actually begin that. The burp is out. Come here. There he is. What you doing? I don't know what he's doing. The follow character landed right atop her face. Looked hilarious. The what? Yeah, there he is. He was kind of angry yesterday, so I was like, maybe he'll be happier if like I don't try and get the cats to stay in my room, because it's like they didn't come into my room at all yesterday until like I started practicing my whistle. But they never like sat down in their chair, so they weren't very, you know, they weren't doing their part for the stream. But maybe Abra will be happier. You know, the cat, I think, with the big eyes that pop up. Oh, that's a horse. Let me read that again then. The follow character landed. Oh, on her face. I've had an old buddy who actually commissioned a picture, like a small animation of this character doing the same thing as the Pooh Brain Horse. But yeah, so I have to do just a few more lines, including drawing hands, but then after that we can hop into doing the flats and hopefully adding a color and maybe making it feel a bit more complete. Because like right now there's all these like sketch lines and I feel like it kind of takes away a little bit from it, like looking finished, you know? Not that it should look finished or anything, it doesn't. Yeah, what's everybody up to this Thursday? I'm mostly on my to-do is get this done, and then I need to do some cleaning after the gym later. You'll have to pay better attention when it pops up again. I know my retention is gonna be the way my memory went, but I can't. But if I can't tell a horse from a cat, it's worse than you thought. Well, it's not like super evident that it's a horse, because I think my memory of it is correct. It just looks like this. And it may have like a few hairs in front of his face like that. But I think that's what it looks like. Which, you know, arguably could look like a cat, right? What is cleaning? Do you not like cleaning flip glass? Also, hey, Zombie. It had a huge booba too. I'm going to be animating along while you draw. Oh, nice. What kind of animation are you doing? Hold on, I'm trying to wiggle my chair to maybe have a better armrest. Oh, that thing your parents do? No. I definitely grew up where I was always doing, like, most of the cleaning. Like, I don't think my parents kind of were like, all right, time for the kids to do the cleaning. Oh, very fun. A run cycle of a wolf. That'll be cool. There was another area. Oh, there it is. All right, well, let's just dive in, y'all. Because if I can get this done quickly, then, you know, we can start doing other stuff. I need to just keep the hands simple so I don't make them like, I don't know, kind of uncanny or weird. Oh, you saw it? Oh, the Pooh Brain Horse, yeah. Lack of child laborers is my only regret about not having kids. I mean, maybe this is bad, but at the same time, I feel like teaching children to clean is probably pretty good. Because it's like, you'll want them to learn to clean up after themselves later in life, you know? So if they can do that, it'll help. Hello. We are drawing my OC in a latex nun outfit. She's a bunny. Oh. This is the 1 hour of unusual funk, which is not on those lists. I'll grab you a link. Me too. Fisher dope, thank you. To the witch and then he's bald. You know, I don't know. Bet my favorite episode. Hmm. That's hard. I don't know if I could pick a favorite episode that easily. Hello. Needs to be a fair exchange. You change their diapers at the beginning of their lives, and then they change yours at the end of yours. Yeah. Do you always start from digital? Or do you sketch from hand as well? Like, I always do traditional or digital, sorry. I just don't think I know how to do it anymore with by doing it traditionally. Yeah, one of my buddies, she was saying like she doesn't want to have kids, but she's like, somebody's gonna take care of me when I'm an old person. Whether it's your kids or so-and-so's kids, but somebody's taking care of me. I'm still trying to think what my favorite Adventure Time episode would be. Also, can you see the... Oh. Help up? Gonna be a bad bird? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's hard. Maybe this just means I need to go watch more soon. Oh, you hate that one? I like that one. The little whistler. Baby, you looking so good. That one? With your little baby shoes? I like that one. You hate it? I like that one. I'm giving my nieces and nephews expensive gifts. They better be around when I am decrepit with no inheritance. Demi3, thank you for following. Welcome in. Sorry, he wants kisses. Wondering if I could need to scoot this. He always poops on the actual mic. It's not ideal. Oh, yeah. Well, that one's great. That one's pretty iconic as like a good episode. Which me woman, I know. Well, he's cute because he's like mimicked how I do it, so we're like, how he likes to do it. At the shoulder. I love that one with the big ice giants. Here for the oh, that one is cute. Yours is Marceline. Mine's Finn. Oro. Probably said your name wrong, but thank you for following. Thanksgiving Day episode. Oh, is that what that one is? Unless it's lighting, you've been getting a good bit of sun on your skin. You think so? I mean, hold on. Oh, I feel like you can't even see my tan lines. Oh. I have some. I feel like the camera isn't showing them, or at least not on my end. James back there is clearly the best one. How's the beach? I never went to a beach. I don't even... I think the last time I went to a beach is when I was like 16. So like 10 years ago, oh my god. That's wild. You don't like the water? No, I like water, but I don't like the ocean very much. I like looking at the ocean from a safe distance. I don't like going beyond like knee deep water. Hip deep water, I'm uncomfortable. I'm starting to get into the I'm scared territory. I'm imagining that this is like a latex glove, but it has like the fingers loose. This kind with friends. No, I remember being in Hawaii and getting caught a little. I don't know if it was a riptide, but I was like trying to swim back to the shore. And I wasn't deep, but it all of a sudden like grabbed me and just like made me do somersaults underwater. And ever since that, I'm like, you know, fuck that. You're like Finn when he is in the ocean. Not as bad, but there is fear. Rambo Dishin. Thank you for following. If I can't see the bottom, I ain't going in the water. Into the water. That's fair. Ugh. I saw a river, Potomac, is that it? In DC? And it was not very clean looking. Is that what that is? Undertow? Yeah, no. I was not about that. I think I almost died. I came up coughing water and all that. My family was nowhere to be around me, so it's like if I died, nobody would have known. Would have vanished. So, I don't know. And I've never been a strong swimmer, which I think has contributed into that, you know? Yeah. Well, that's like one of the things, right? Like, one of the easiest ways for kids to end up dying is just like an unsupervised pool, right? I know my little brother, he almost drowned like that too. Also, hey, how long can this username be? I'm trying to get these lines done quickly because I do want to hop into the color, like, ASAP. Y'all are, like, making me think of Adventure Time, and it does make me want to just go listen to their music. But we were listening to other music. Not as good, though, as being a buff baby that can dance like a man. Zippy, hey, Jack Frost. Nice, fresh coat. How's it going? I'm good. I didn't wake up super early, but I started fairly promptly today. It's always exciting for me. And we're gonna be hopping into the flats of this picture here soon. And I'm excited for that. I think I'm gonna try and figure out the latex, and then I'm gonna try and set up the lighting after that. So, like, we'll try and make the latex just look nice, and then go with something simple for the skin. You woke up at 2 p.m. So you sure you were better than you did? Yeah, today I did. It was like 11. Or it might have been more like 10:30. Maybe 10:40. But the day before that, I woke up at like 9:40. Like, wow. I had to be waking up like super early when I was on my trip. Because everybody with me was like early birds. So just what worked out. Program do I use? I use Photoshop. It's Photoshop. Yeah. What program do you use? Clip Studio? That's a good one. How old am I? Why are you wondering? Pink Tool Psy. I had some art buddies who use Psy. And then I knew like some pretty like pro artists that also use Psy. So it's a good choice. It's those clip. Honestly, it's like part of me sometimes wishes I would have just swapped to clip because it would be less money. And it has like really cool features that say Photoshop doesn't have, you know? Like in Photoshop, I can't like make those cool time-lapse recordings, which I think is pretty dope. Oh, you trying to get little head scratches? Oh, what a sweet bird. He wanted scratches, so I have to comply. Such a sweet bird. I'd move the camera so you guys could see him, but I think he'd get upset and no longer want them. And step up. You need a bird redeem? Oh, see, he wants the scratches. Cute bird. His name's Abra. The bird's so pretty, thank you. He's so sweet. Oh my god. He doesn't normally want scratches, so, you know, gotta take advantage of him being a sweetie. So we're just gonna sit here and lightly pet the bird. So cute. Are you done? I think you might be done. Oh, he wants more. Kind of cute because he like puffs up when he wants pets, you know? And he'll like straighten his feathers out when he doesn't want them. You have two birds like that? Little budgies? The way he's looking at you when you're petting him is so cute. One blue and one yellow. Aww. You done? So cute. He might start preening now. I think I'd want a yellow one. So his name's Daniel from Adventure Time. But in like the new HBO series, there's like a girl character and her name's Kadabra. So I've thought like Kadabra would also be a cute name for a little bird. You have Abra, Kadabra. Get it? How do you teach him to stay like that? Well, that's on his own will, which is kind of what I was saying. Like, he doesn't always want pets, but I can kind of tell when he does, and so I take advantage of those moments. But if like I reached over and tried to like pet him, he might not be too pleased with me, you know? Was that 2 on the nose? I might have missed it. Hands are looking good, thank you. It's just the one that's done. Gonna go do the other one now. I gotta hope that one goes smoothly. And then let's lay in the flats. And then we'll evaluate if we want to thicken the lines anywhere, you know? See, he jumped down. Wait, what was my joke? Oh. My bad. No, I don't understand, I'm sorry. What other languages do I speak? Just English. not bad. Hopefully it's good. Good enough. All right. And then it's just the other hand. I think I have like the lines and everything where I want them. Hey, Mooney. So you're green today. What's up with that? I saw you were green last night too. Did you not like the salmon pink? Can we affect the color? Y'all can change your colors. I don't remember where the setting is. It's somewhere in the chat though. Oh. Oh. Anonymous, thank you for following. 13208. Thank you. We're almost done with the hands though. It's kind of bland, so now you're green. Might go wine red. You're in the middle of a color crisis. What do you think's caused it? I mean, see, for me, I went with pink, but at the same time, pink isn't my favorite color, you know? I think I'm cold. Because my lips are like pale. Hold on. I'm trying. I kind of hate wearing like lipstick. So I have like lip gloss, but it's like, it doesn't even make a difference. Also, Avra, I feel like he's gonna jump on me while I'm doing this. Another question, how big is your canvas size? This one is like 6,000 by like 4,000, maybe 8. No, I think it's probably 6 by 8. Can you not? I don't want to get this on you. Return to your cage. This is not where you're supposed to go. All right, well, I can't do it. That's the bird. He cares too much. Oh, and you couldn't find the color you had before? Oh no. But I work at a 300 dpi as well. When I zoom in, I see pixels and I don't want them. Well, how much are you zooming in? I'm currently 220, or sorry, 227, like 0.38% zoomed in, which I can see pixels. If I go any further, I'm seeing pixels. So it's like, I usually try to not go much more than this. If you're seeing pixels though, it could just be something where you're zooming in too much. Mm-hmm. Oh, he did it. What you doing? Isn't it cute? He's in his cage. Maybe I'll try and put this lip gloss on real fast. You never go full zoom, yeah. It's not even like a difference. Maybe like a mild difference, maybe. Did you remember to feed your shrimp buddies? They were fed moments before I went live. Exon, thank you for following. And hiding Hiding in Clouds, thank you for following as well. Welcome in. Maybe I did, I don't know. It's sometimes hard to tell, but 300 DPI and then staying above like 2000 pixels for your canvas size is probably like a good base. One layer, that's brave. I'm not working on one layer. But she spent as much time putting on makeup as any posh girl, and I could never tell a difference with or without makeup. She was an enigma. What was this track called? I don't know. I know I'm positive I've sent you this though. It's from the 1 hour of Unusual Funk. It's a mix that I listen to every now and then. What would be a good reason to increase your DPI? I think I probably still have the link though if you really want me to send it. Yeah, this one. I think if you're working online, well, if you ever planned on making a print of your picture, then you should work at 300 DPI. If you only ever plan on just posting images online and don't care if they're like low res, then yeah, maybe go ahead and just do 72. No, I've worked on like one layer, but I think you can constrain yourself to that type of thing if you want to. But at the same time, it's like, if you're doing work for somebody else, like as a commission, then I'm like, why would you put unneeded constraints on your work? What do you think about septum piercings on guys? I think I like it, but I prefer barbells generally, I think. But it could just be that I've seen that more and I've liked that. I don't know if I've seen much rings. You're too lazy to name them? Well, I haven't named mine yet, but I will later. You want a shrimp treat? Okay. I'll do it in a second when I'm ready to hop up, okay? We're gonna be out of shrimp treats again here soon. It gets confusing sometimes, yeah. Depending on what you're working on. Yeah, I typically use folders. You're gonna head to work? Well, you have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out. Hold on. We're almost done with this hand. Let me draw this hand and then I'll hop up. I'll do a shrimp treat. I start doing crazy things with Photoshop and I don't have them grouped and named. I won't know what I am working on. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Sometimes when it's like a bigger picture and there's like multiple characters, I might start like coloring the layers. Like there's a setting where you can change the color of each layer, so I know which one is what color. Because I don't usually have too many of them. I just need a moment every time? Okay. Did you drop a link to it? Is this also the funk playlist? It is. It's like 47 minutes in. Okay, I'll take a look in 1 second. I'm almost done with this hand. I swear. 1 second. Oh god, my tablet. You see it? Just went dead. Back. We're almost done with this hand. 1 second. I'll take a look at that, and then I'll also jump up afterwards and do the shrimp treat. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. We'll just stop. We're good. All right, let me go take a look. Fans, thank you. Let's see. Here, Mooney, would you send me more of the image, if possible, so I can see kind of the perspective you have? Because that'll impact the legs being crossed. Okay. You win! It's gonna jump at my face. The most powerful Rex of them all? Maybe. Yeah, let me know when you send that one, Mooney. Okay, I see it. It's messy. That's okay. Okay, let me grab that. It looks good. I really like your face. Okay. So, give me an idea too. Like, what's the mood? Is it like casual? Is it seductive? I have no idea how to say your name, but thank you for following. All right. I will agree. Crossing legs is like hard to draw. Let me see. It's the dislike character sitting on her broom. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's maybe start with the legs, but I think you could also start here. We'll get like the jelly bean thing going on, right? To establish your torso and pelvis, right? So what's going on when your legs are crossed is one has to go above the other one, typically. Or one has to just be lower that the other one is like, can be laid over the top of it, if that makes sense. So in yours, you have this leg on top. So what will happen is you'll actually have the knee up here above it. And then you'll have the other one go below it. I think your calves are a bit long and your feet might be a bit small in comparison. But and then something to think about is at this angle. So it's coming towards us still, and then it's curving down and away from us here. Hey, bud. Sir Albatross, thank you for following. Where this one is still also curving down from us, but it's up and towards us here. Rador, thank you for following as well. You kind of see what I mean? So unfortunately with Rensdom, thank you for following as well. Unfortunately, that's something like even simple pictures like this one, they have some level of perspective that you have to apply to them. Like you can't quite flatten them, you know? So I think something you could do also is just like, we'll say that you're looking down at the torso. One small critique I would have is I would say I would have her bracing the shoulder up higher. Shoulders out a bit. Or just have this one up a little bit higher so you can have a bit of like a tilt in the shoulders to give it a bit more of a dynamic feel. Because just when something's casual, you don't necessarily... Even a natural human stance is typically like if I was standing in front of you, if I like rigidly just stood here with my arms straight, that's kind of a forced position. But if I'm like kind of just sitting like this, one shoulder rested on something, the other one is dropped, I look more casual now, you know? I'm just kind of hanging out with y'all. But it's like if I'm just sitting there with both of them like completely at the same level, it does add a gesture, but it might not be the one you're trying to go for. You know what I mean? But isn't perspective only for architecture? And I love the face. But hold on, imagine this. So we have her like on the broom, right? And the head is slightly tilted like this. You know? It could have like a bit of a dynamic feel, I feel. Think so? Hold on, I might have messed that up. Like that. But yeah, you just want to go through your characters and like remember to have like things be a little bit offset. Like a hip would be pinched here, stretched here, characters pinching here, or maybe stretched here, pinched here. I actually used to think in this way. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are still in that mindset where, and I think I was for a long time, because it's like, sometimes you'll see a drawing, and it's like, I don't even know how to do it. They're standing, but their feet are flat on bottom. And then all of the ellipses on the body are just straight. Like, I feel like I've definitely seen drawings like this, where that is, I think, one of the scenarios in which you don't see perspective be implemented. But typically, you don't see people draw like this too much, because it's kind of more what you would see with like concept art, I think. But it's like, if you were to take the same thing and then just apply like some subtle 3D, you now have to think of where your horizon line is. Definitely messed up my proportion, but whatever. You're now looking down at these feet. You know what I mean? You might be slightly looking up at the face. It's like, again, you would again see the part of the underside of the boob here, if there was boobs on the character. And now you would have to think like, all right, so the belt, the hip is slightly hinged towards us, so it will have a tilt like this. But maybe they're wearing a crop top, so that's going to have an angle like this. Bracelets, they have to follow the cross contour of the arm. You get what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's sometimes too much to want to think about. But it's just like you got to think about things like that a little bit. Okay. Hope it was helpful. But I love the face you have going. I keep feeling like you're having like pretty huge steps forward in your art, Mooney. Of course. All right. Let me hop up. We'll do this shrimp treat. And then I believe we will do a few more lines and then we'll hop into it, okay? So let me be right back. Verb. Beep. See you guys in a second. I'll do the shrimp treat. Alright, I'm back. I like briefly tried to get Abra in his cage and he's like non-compliant. All being sus in here? Ah, shoot. I meant to go do something. Maybe I go back up and go do that, and then I'll be right back. Okay. So 1 more second. I'll be back. Alright. I'm actually back again. Professional streamer, by the way. Hey, fuck you. Alright, we're gonna listen to something else, I think. Oh, the weird fish? I think it's like Borneo river loach or something. A little less chill, this music. Alright, I'm back. I'm actually back. You don't like it? The who's stick? What? Oh, the whole stick? No, just the like exterior coating of it. That one's orange, but it doesn't really look orange. It just looks like a stick. Okay. Is that it? I think it's just the gauge and then that's actually it. So let's whip out Lazy Nazumi and get her done. Wrong brush. I got you, yeah. There's like a little like coating on the outside of it. Trying to decide how I want to go about this. Fingies don't want to type. It happens. You know, we'll do. Oops. We'll draw one line, then we may have to make a new layer. No, I don't. We do. It doesn't look right either. Tell ya, it's never easy. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. All right, there we go. Lines mostly done. I think they're done. We can start merging everything together too. Hold on. I mean, we gotta go in later and add in, like, I don't know, detail lines. Oh, wait, there's a little gap up here. Merge those, apply that. That, and then one more set of lines we have to draw in. You guys can't quite hear him. Is making noise into the mic? Yeah, he's trying to talk to you guys. Do this. There we go. Adventure time! Good job, Bobby. Don't do it. That work? I think it will. Dude. Okay. So there we go. That's our base. We still need to go in with, like, some fine touch lines, I think, but that's a good base. We'll name that, and then we'll bring that up, and then we will make a new folder for the flats. Okay. Wow, the first flat. Aw, what's this? More issues I have with the... Gosh dang it. Hold on. Great. Love that. Love that we gotta adjust all this. What I get, I turned the layer mask off, then I merged the layers thinking that that made sense for some reason. Then it merged all the lines like this. Gotta go in and like clean them all up. Almost done. I feel like there's probably other spots now we gotta go clean up. Maybe. I don't see them now, but probably exist. See, this is the only part that I'm a little confused about, like what color I want for it. Like the very top. I feel like traditionally they usually have the little like white part on it. Alright, next part. I don't want this to... Maybe it's just that color. I want it warmer. Yeah. Maybe lighter? That's probably it. There we go. See, that's kind of what I was aiming for, and I think it actually looks not too bad. You know, though, I actually wanted the legs. I wanted the legs to also have a cross down them, so I want them to actually be the other color. But maybe the very tips of them turn black. So kind of like that. All this be the lighter color. Try and do that. See, there's also like this area around her head. I guess I don't know. I don't know what color I should make that. Hello. I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and add in a second color, or maybe there's like a bonnet, like kind of like the boot. I want that to have like the bottom half be black, so maybe it's like the same thing with the top, the head. Yeah, we're doing the flats now. No Coke for birds. There you go. He wanted a sippy. That would be something. I can tell. Oh god, I've messed up other areas. Ugh. It's fine. Just keep on laying them in. Clean it up in a second. You never used to flats? Oh my god, the nightmare. And then I learned that smart people do flats. I have like an old video I made of me doing like the old way of me doing flats, and it was very over the top for no reason. Like I would use the pen tool to set up my flats. But when I was specifically one time hired to do flats, I learned to just do it with like the lasso tool and inverse it, so there was never any white spots in between them. But sometimes laying in the flats, it helps me like see my issues with my lines, because there are some, you know. Hey, Dericles. How awesome would it be if everyone nailed their first try? One take, Kimmy. Issues with lines? Yeah, definitely. But also, hey, Sanchez is fine. How you doing? There's some people who shade in black and white first and then color later. Not a bad idea. I just don't know if I'm up for that. You mean grayscale or legit just black and white? It's supposed to be pink. I don't think I want it. I think I want it to be a. But we'll fix it in the lines. I'm new and I came in kind of late. Your process seems to be super refined. How many sketch passes do you usually do before the finish line work? I do anywhere from 2 to 3 usually, and then I'll do an additional one sometimes, like of like a specific part of the body. Like I did the 3 sketches, and then I did like a short, small sketch of just the hands. But thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Grayscale. Yep. What are words? Is your bird a parakeet? Yeah, he is a budget greer parakeet. You know, I think a parakeet's like a term that's used for a bunch of different types of birds. But in like, I don't know, the US, we call birds like him parakeets. Wait, where is Halo? There he is. Hey, Halo. Hey, Youngie. Good for staying on top of value separation. Doing flats, you mean? Also, I just cooked and ate, so I'm gonna go through food coma. I understand. Sometimes I want to eat like a nice hearty meal before I go live, but then I also get so tired, so it ends up not happening. Sorry. Speaking of tired. How y'all doing? Yeah, I like to keep a noise to my line art. Thank you, Owlglass. Working lines to grayscale to color. I can always see my value separation better in grayscale or monotone. Maybe I try that. That is one thing I don't pay enough attention to. Is wait, will this work? Well. Not really what I was going for, but it's interesting looking. It's interesting looking. question and answer somewhere. I guess what kind of questions you have? That's really, you like it? Cool. It's pretty similar too. We're gonna also lighten the legs, I think. But I need to line that in. Can I apply this mask? Gotta go in and actually fix it up a little bit. Oh, this song is Okay Boomer, by the way. He is more than happy to answer questions that you may have. Yeah, mostly the type of stuff with education or completely self-taught and so on. I mean, most of my knowledge I've never taken like a class for. That I had to pay for, you know? Like I've just done like tutorials and stuff like on YouTube. And like more recently I've had like art friends give me good advice, but that's about it. Our commission's closed at the moment, yes, but I'm at some point gonna try and open them up again. So kind of weird. Thank you for your honesty. What kind of tutorials? Well, it's like a lot of times just for fun, I'll like look up tutorials of anything, like, you know, how to understand ambient occlusion more, how to figure out like what good values look good together. Just a lot of good resources online. Like artists I would recommend like following if you're interested in trying to like improve your art would be like Marco Bucci, Cynic's Design, Modern Day James, right? If yeah, especially if you want pinup style. Ergo Josh. Did I say Mark Brunet? I said Marco Bucci, but yeah, Mark Brunet. But those ones, they're all really good choices. But yeah, things like perspective, draftsmanship skills, all of it. And then I have like art books, you know. Added Modern Day James. Modern Day James is a really, really, really good one. Especially with like anatomy and perspective, and draftsmanship skills. Because like, if you've ever felt like not so confident in your like ability to draw lines, like that's one of his specialties. Like, don't zoom in too much, you know, and draw the line you actually intend to draw versus like 16 lines you didn't mean to do. You know? Yeah, Cynics. favorite traditional artist, contemporary or old? Is one of my favorite super technical artists. Yeah. I don't know how to spell others, and I may already follow the other two you mentioned. Andrew Loomis. Well, specifically like with draftsmanship skills, it's like things like you have two dots, right? And in your stroke, you want to hit both those. So that was a bad stroke because I didn't do it, you know? But it's like just building up that, like, see, still too high. So that one's a little better. That one was the best one. So it's like doing things like that. And then say, there's other ones for like doing ellipses and touching both of those. See how bad mine is? But those are things that you could practice with good draftsmanship skills, you know? I don't got. I recently just started the Force series, you know? About like applying like I guess movement in anatomy and form. Oops. There we go. Carnival Crossing. Thank you for following. Mike Matassi. That's it, right? Or is he the one who does framed perspective? Ugh. I'm like keep sitting on my knees. I'm getting tired. Nah, Mike does the whole forced drawing tech. Gotcha. Yeah, I have like 3 or so of his books that I'm gonna start going through. 10 Minutes is better series. That I agree. That is some of the best like advice I've heard. Plenty of good resources out there. There's also I believe it's a Magic the Gathering artist on YouTube who also has a good series. I think it's like swatches. His stuff is good. A little bit maybe easier to take in. Like it's not too advanced. However, sometimes I feel like he's like, this is the thing, and then it's like, to do it. And you're like, oh. I kind of hate myself for wanting to learn art, but not doing it. Even so, I spend money on books and broker courses. Wait. For wanting to learn art, but not doing it, even though you spend money on the books and courses. Why don't you do it then? Because you have to work? Love watching the process. Thank you. Have a good time at work. I want, like I said, there to be like a stripe going down the leg. See if I can actually make it look nice though. Maybe that's the scene where it turns back into like a black eel. Thank you. Sergeant's lady. Nina's portraits and cast. Sir Sirwaska, thank you for following. The shrimp buffet, yep. They seem to be enjoying it. Something like that. I'm not convinced I like this half of it. Now. Oh, I was just playing games or watching some stuff. Next up is learning. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I don't know. For me, art has never been like a chore. I mean, maybe doing like homework with art would be kind of more like that. I don't know. Hey, Scott. But yeah, I mean, working out and wait, did you say yeah, and cooking? That's good. I drew all this and I don't think I like that very much. Wonder what I can do to make me like it a bit more than I was. Thank you, Phantom Flask. We were watching my Wednesday VOD. You mentioned drawing a new OC, but you felt bad because you wouldn't be there. I don't know what to make of that. What do you mean? I think it was just that I was tempted. I think what I was saying is I was tempted to draw it while I was traveling, but I didn't want to do it when y'all couldn't see it. How long would you have say you spent on line art on this piece so far? At least a solid 5 hours at minimum. Well, especially because I think Rochelle, I think, is supposed to kind of have like a similar vibe to your future character. You know what I mean? Ugh. Yeah. Rochelle. Maybe I'll try and rough it in the shape and line it. I would say that that doesn't include it. But maybe that's inaccurate. It's probably been less than that. Maybe at most, for just line art, it's probably been under 5 hours. For the sketch, it was probably 4 or 5 hours. It's really hard for me to tell because it's like when I stream it, I don't know how long that is. Of like me actually drawing versus like how much of me actually talking, you know? We do something like that. So there's kind of like a point the back of the heel. Maybe? I don't know. Even that looks weird. know what I mean? Kind of weird. Let me go look it up. Is that the cow? Yes, Rochelle will be the cow. And latex boots. The tank. And these are just normal boots. Maybe see-through. Oh. That work? Oh, this is just also terrible results. Maybe leggings instead of boots. That work? A little bit better, maybe. Because, like, there's, like, the classic uneven, like, pantyhose. They have, like, a weird... Okay, okay. Or we just do that. They have, like, a thing that comes up on the back of them. It goes around and around. Oh, this would be black. Is that weird? I think that's weird. It's gonna just be weird. No fishnet? No, I want it to be all made out of latex, you know? Oh, yeah? That's awesome. Don't really know what that means, but I assume it's a good thing. Mapping out the shadows. No, I'm trying to map out where I want this, like, I wanted there to be, like, a line going down the legs that looked cool. No, don't feel bad about questions. I can't explain too much, but the scientist never seen something like that happen before. And it was positive. Okay, that's awesome then. Exciting. Maybe a lot of these do it more like this, where there is like we just have like stripes on it. Like I found something which is relatively interesting for this. And maybe we just do like a normal shoe. See, this will be all dark. It'll be all dark. But see, it doesn't... I wanted there to be a line going down the front of it. Inky. Inky. Let's just say maybe with like a stripe. No. These are all not great either. Love a pose, thank you. And the trend, if the trend continues, we are on to something big. Huh. You love the pose? Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little irritated that I'm not finding something helpful for this. I had an idea. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Let me like just look up the nun costume and see if that has help. Yeah, see, that's just... Okay, we'll do that. Oh my goodness. Kyoto 1/2, thank you for the raid. Also, show, thank you so much for the $5. Oh my goodness. How was your stream? I'm sorry, I was a little bit distracted. I was trying to figure out the layout of another pattern I wanted on this piece. Yeah, what's going on? Also, thank you so much for the dono. Keep up the good work. I will try. I saw you read my sentence. I did, and then I didn't want to say it. So it's like, why are you saying that? I'm also being like attacked by a bird. Hold on. Hi. How you draw chatting in the same time? Budgie, yes. Oh, what a sweet bird. He wants more pet. It's true. I guess it is true. You had a lot of budgies when you were young? Aww. He's pretty sweet. I love them. Yeah, if you share it with Halo Mateo, he can drop a link in the chat. We'd love to see what you're working on. Oh, a little slippery there, bud. Oh. You gave him an itch. Might have this like end up here. Excuse you. Okay, I think I could live with that. Maybe only one stripe, though. Oops. Music? We're listening to some Mode Selector right now. Itchy Boy? He's probably about to molt again. Want a scritch? Oh, it is sweet. I feel like I always gotta take advantage of it. It's just so sweet. He was mean to me last night too. Oh, not good. He's so cute. Anime Grill Enjoyer, thank you for following. Welcome in. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. And you know, if you find some art to share, we'd still like to see it. See, that's kind of cute, maybe. But I don't know. Kind of wondering if there's a way of making the boot actually like all dark. No. Like, that's kind of interesting. Maybe. Not sure you what to show? Okay, well, you can always just drop a link to your Twitter if you want. We'd be alright with that. DMs, let me see. Yeah, maybe a little bit spicy. Were you streaming this? I mean, hey, I'll tell you this. Sometimes I see people like pushing the edge, kinda, of what they're wanting to work on. Here, let me just pull up your stuff. The waifu confessional? What was that about? Here, but for anybody who isn't following Kurto one half, they draw beautiful waifus. So you should definitely check them out. A lot of times they're in sexy swimsuits. Sorry, I know you hate that part of the song. There you go. You stream all of your work? Wow. That's nice though. All right. What do you guys think? Is this terrible looking? Is this okay? Maybe if we do, we could try and like mimic what's on top and just have like there be like this like stripe thing going on, like another band. I shared it and someone said, yeah, maybe too spicy for Twitch, and I was like, maybe? Yeah. Some people, especially if they've gotten in trouble before, they're really pretty cautious about it. I'm cautious, but I also am drawing what I'm drawing. But I don't know if I could, like, confidently draw a pose that, like, I know Rake might draw. Coloring out that one. A 6-year-old can do better? Okay, well, whoa. You're right. That's currently wasted energy. That, or we can do, like, some type of, like, I don't know, paper. Which, I mean, from a distance, I think that looks good. You know, maybe that's better. Did you show the Jolene with her legs open? I did. How do you make that pose that cool? This one? I don't know. I did it and it's done. Yeah, I did share the Jolene though. And that was on the edge of too much spice. Grandma pose for her. Yeah, I think I briefly like popped up that Jolene. That's like Rake levels though of like a little bit spice. A little bit spice for me, a little bit spice for Twitch maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm walking a dangerous edge with a pose like that. At least without like the cover up part of it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's quickly try and add these lines in. I want to see that the one? Yeah, I think I want to see the sketch. Now, finish liner. I'm pretty close. Like I said, I think I said it earlier. I want to go in and add in, like a few little bits of detail. That work. Did you ever post it in the Discord, maybe? I am curious. Yeah. Exclamation mark Discord. Would drop it in your safe for cart or your not safe for cart. And I'm sure Discord will tell you if it is or is not. Which might be a good test to see if it's safe for Twitch. Still use Patreon? I do, but I'm not currently taking commissions. Eventually I'll open back up. Also, hey Destiny. Good to see you. Can you just reuse this one here? Will that work? Seems close. Yeah, well, you used to be a pale blue-green color, right? Everybody's changing their name colors. I'm like, who are you people? Not easy. Y'all throwing me through loops. Am I Peruvian? I am not. You didn't say it was a good guess. Oh yeah, I should go back to the color because we trolled Calvin. Oh, so you were in on that too? Funny how you get used to the color association with the user. I am. Like Zedwix, they're orange. Halo Mateo is usually green, otherwise they're like the multicolor name. And that might change, but usually they're green. Is it in the NSFW Discord? I am more than the color of my font. I am special. But the same color blue. But I'll change it when I get to my desktop. Do I wear a sunscreen during your trip? I did. Thank you. Why? You commenting on my blush? I actually wear a lot of sunscreen because I will actually burn some, and I try to not do it. So wait, what are you saying? So it's in the Not Safe for Discord. Yes. You can drop a link in the not safe work section. Oh, you said that's where it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, no, I think you could do that. I think that's TOS. Like, safe. That's great, by the way. For lighting when you look a little like your cherry shrimps. Wow. I might have upped my saturation. Hold on. We'll see if we lower it, if it'll look better. It just looks washed out to me on my end. So I upped it a bit, but that could be the issue. Let's see. This is where it was. I'll see a difference. Does it look less burned? Who's calling me? How dare you? No? It still looks the same? No difference? I even wore hats. There was one day I didn't wear a hat, and then I had to go buy sunglasses because it was a mistake. Not you. Sour Berry, thank you for following. You should use sunscreen every day? I try. If I go outside. I'm not gonna put on sunscreen right now until I have to go outside. And stay outside. If I'm just like say if I'm at a grocery store and I'm walking from the car to the store and then back to the car, I probably wouldn't put on sunscreen. But if I'm gonna go sit and be outside, then I'll usually wear sunscreen, even if it's winter, because I usually burn then too. You mean your bucket hat? I was wearing a bucket hat. I also have a ball cap I was wearing. This is your new color? I was gonna be like, okay. Like a dark desaturated orange. Is that how it looked in the preview? I can see I've done this different now on several parts of the body, which is lame. To wear sunscreen indoors because the windows don't filter enough UV. But I'm not even by my window. It's actually, I think, a good thing that it doesn't filter out too much UV because birds really like UV light. Where is he? Oh, he's just sitting in his cage. Hey, Calvin. Well, if you have like maybe a moisturizer that has sunscreen in it, then maybe it's just like you've knocked it all out together. Kind of tired of drawing this. I'm gonna think how much I care now about this, the crosses. I think I should keep doing it, but I'm over it. Which is lying to you. What kind of color were you going for? It's always, I don't turn red, I don't need sunscreen. Oh, I see. Death Vessel. Following. A wine red. Yeah, I don't think that's quite it. The effective sunscreen should be reapplied every 2 hours. Yeah. Or too much work, I'll just burn. No, I do reapply. It's usually just like when I'm at the pool though and I'm wet and then I have to go get dry. That's usually when I might, you know, skip. I don't see a difference yet. I use Photoshop. Oh, refresh the stream. I didn't need to refresh, but you know, maybe it's different for the user. Sport or hike and stuff, or at a beach, otherwise I can't be bothered. I think if I'm like out somewhere and I feel like the burn of the sun, then I'm like, maybe I should have sunscreen on. I'm a terrible uncle. What have you done? My sister needs to get those kids. Here, let me refresh. No, you're still the same color on my end. How much longer are the nephews and niece? Maybe the kids? How much longer are they supposed to be there? You're great on the phone. Maybe it's at next. Live preview I posted in chat. Alright. I mean, that might be it. Oh, wait. Huh. It is lighter for some reason. But it's close. It's close to that. I feel like that's more of a mauve than like a wine red. You know? Until the end of the week, so maybe Sunday. Gotcha, gotcha. Going back to pink. What were you prior to pink? You used to be pink. Burgundy. You have some boots in that color? That's more of a reddish, like a more of a neon. Like I like this half of it. Come on. That's close enough. That's a lot. That's a pretty color. Yeah. Almost like a purplish pink. Right, now to water. Out of Diet Coke. You gonna dip for lunch? All right, enjoy your lunch. For hanging out. Hi. I have. It's okay. You know? I think it kind of, to me, tastes like Starburst, you know? What does Starlight taste like? Yeah, it tastes kind of like if you just dropped some Starburst into your Coke. So it's like, it's not great. It's not like a refreshing thing of Coke. Like you wouldn't want to drink it all the time. That's kind of how I drink my Coke. You know, I don't even like how this part looks anymore. I'm so over it. Might just not. Might just not do this. Maybe I'll do that. He's super funny. Jury fan art win. I feel like I don't know, I need to like do a deep dive into her a little bit because I legit know nothing. And I feel like the last picture I did that was like that, it was the Valkyrie, and then that was a hot mess. What are you doing? Birdie, yes. Yeah, I mean, I just don't even know what kind of outfit I would pick. Hello, Photoshop? Oh, let me save real fast. It's like kind of being weird. Being a little bit sus. Maybe this will look nice. Little bird is trying to say something. One of the trailers, and you'll be good. Fighting game characters are designed for first impressions. But she wasn't in that trailer though. Or like, at least I didn't see her. Did I merge these? I did. Oh, but I have this. Crazy murder girl. Gotcha. She's what, Yandere? Is that it? Here. I'm not opposed to it because it's like, I want to do fan art and make stickers anyway. I'm just typing in the wrong thing. Jury. Should I just type in like new outfit? Not able to make, I don't think I see it. Sorry, I'm like having to like bend over to look around my monitor. Pressure is working. Thanks, Abra. The leaks are small. Dio Shunbear. Thanks for following. Doubt I said your name right, but I appreciate the follow. Sorry. He likes to bonk my finger and then fly away, so I'm letting him do it. So he's on my tablet right now. And now he's on my shoulder. Back on the tablet. What is it? Uh-oh. That is not the color I wanted. I want this more like washed out one, so it's not like so hard on the eyes. Where's her hair? Okay. I need to draw another line. All kinds. Mm. All right, well, there we go. Some flats. Need this. Need this anymore because I gave up on trying to do a fun stripe. See, this is messed up here. Will you draw this in your style of your OC? I have. Last, December I did it. But, yeah, maybe eventually again. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work anymore? Yeah, we probably have it turned off. Always lead with the mod. Like you aren't enforcing the streamer's rules. You know, I actually don't know all the stuff that, like, I feel like Halo probably has to do. Like, interacting with people after the matter. It's not personal, let her answer. Anyway, I'm just the janitor. I got no say. I'm sorry. You remember that one guy who kept asking about, like, if I had a little brother? That was so weird. wanted advice on how to get info out of their younger brother. Yeah. I do remember that. That was so weird. Oh, Rex's lips are looking full in this picture. But I'm here for it. In an art stream, how you do go. Is it the same person who thought I was Peruvian just a second ago, or is that a different person? Must have been a different one. Okay. Did you have experience going on long walks on the beach? But before you answer, how old are you? Yeah, I think that's the same person who's been asking me how old I am today. That's it. Hey, Ricochet. Imagine playing with a mod to get your questions answered. Like, seriously, the streamer chose that mod to do what they did right now. Yeah. Yeah. I think my response this last time was that it's like, why do you want to know? That's how you get them to run? Well, hopefully. It's like I get it in, say, a scenario where somebody is like, hey, how old are you? Like, because, you know, they're kind of trying to gauge, like, how much time have I spent doing art? Like, I think that's a legit question, but just generally asking how old I am is a little sus. So I kind of hate how my eyebrows have been looking lately. I feel like I said, I feel like my camera makes me look washed out. I got color now? Yes. Let me try dimming the light. Maybe that'll fix it. That work? Got not so got no social awareness on here. Is that better? Am I too dark now? You guys see it? Looks better to me. A little better on my eyes. But at the same time, there are better ways to phrase it. Yeah. Yeah, a better question is how long have you been drawing? What is this? you're at a friend's barbecue party and you notice this young woman, beautiful woman. How do you open? So glad to see you cooking so consistently. Oh my god. His impression. Yeah. I don't know. Some people aren't great. Become theirs when you answer. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Ricochet is just because Twitch often bans people if they are too young and declare it. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah. I feel like if we go into like Calvin's stream, he'd explain it better, but it's like, if you're a kid and you're in this stream, nobody wants to hear it. Otherwise, we'll have to, you know, take you out back and ban you. Right? Easy bigger boys. Street Fighter 6 Chun-Li is Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I was wondering what people thought, because she's a lot more realistic looking now. AO Gambit, thank you for following. I did hear one of my friends like saying, we were talking about, I like Johnny Bravo. There's no cat. I have a bird in my room right now, so it's just an empty cat bed, so I apologize. But they were like quoting Johnny Bravo, and some girl was saying like, I have a boyfriend, as he's like, you know, flirting with her, and he's like, well, you look like a woman who used to. Which, you know, that's funny. A little bit funny. You know what I mean? No one comes to my stream to ask me my age or if I have a boyfriend. It says, fine ladies, the number of times I've seen female streamers just being asked about their orientation if they're single. Yikes. 2. Yeah. Just enjoy the art. Yeah, I don't know. Art and Johnny Bravo appreciation. I like it here already. Johnny Bravo, though, I always liked it when I was little. Of being something you're not? Oh, yeah, yeah. Is Halo your boyfriend? That one was... Oh. I'm sorry, people. Well, I liked it because then we were doing is yo Ashley, your boyfriend, Calvin. I mean, I will say this. I know people who have had like have had mods and sometimes like a mod might develop like a protectiveness almost of their streamers. I've seen that happen. And it be like toxic. You've seen that too? Yeah. With that exact experience, it was pretty bad. Being protective of their streamer, I mean, within reason, but it's like almost like an entitlement. Is there a name for that, or does that not, or does it not apply? What I just said? If that ever happened, I would leave all of the art community immediately. I am like, can you just be here for the person and stop acting like a gatekeeper? Yeah. I mean, specifically, I had a friend who kind of also did that, and it was pretty toxic as well. Gave up on Twitch for a while because you kept running into those types of communities. I mean, I've watched what's his name? Healthy Gamer. And it's like I've heard him talk to people, and so it's like I feel like it's maybe not that uncommon of a thing. But like, sorry, across the board, not necessarily in just like art streams. Let's do hold on. Blue Jay key. Sorry. Give me a second. Are you talking about Parasocial? I don't know if it's the same. You missed them? Fusion's usually at work. Lately. People saying weirdo stuff to streamers makes me cringe into a ball and die. Yeah. I mean, I feel you. I feel like sometimes I enjoy it when I'm also in chat and I get to spectate because I always love to see it happen in Calvin's stream or like Bikake's stream because I feel like they usually like kind of give a bit of a roasting or something. Hi. What you doing? They broke. She banned all of his subs. Oh. So they're often still working on Pixel streaming. Yeah. That's also why I still have no new mods. I don't trust no one. Yeah, I mean, it is hard. They're feeling like the mod is standing / simping for the streamer 100%. A mod is there for a streamer, but there is a limit. A parasocial interaction. But I don't think it works, yeah. Man, I can't even spectate it. I have to mute it before the streamer responds. What do you mean, until it happens to you? The nails are matching the birdie. These are a bit more teal than Abra's. I finally had to paint them. I was letting my nails go a little bit without painting them, but kept like messing with them. What is the bird doing? He's trying to give me a kiss. It's free content right there. He's gorgeous. Oh, thank you. He's a sweet bird. Looks like he's gonna fly at my face though. Yeah, I don't know. I never know exactly how I want to approach it because it's like, if somebody wants to tell me I'm pretty, then it's like, okay, thank you, that's nice. But if it's all they ever say to me, I don't know. It's like, I wish you would just not say things. You know? Like, you're kind of making everybody here uncomfortable. TBH. No, I'm here for that too. Some streamers handle it in certain ways, so I can see how I could develop a cringe response to it. Yeah. When I see it happen to a streamer, I try to derail the convo, but then again, sometimes I think I ain't getting paid for this. No, I mean, sometimes I think even when people are like, you know, exclamation mark, you know, then we're all like, yeah, I am in agreement. This guy's being kind of cringe or something, you know. Similar situations happen in real life. I like to double down on the craziness or sarcasm, but that's a risky move. Become universal now. Well, I don't actually have it, but you know, I should maybe get it. Keep everybody on the same page. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you for following. That too. This one, don't need glass because it's bad for your teeth. In a Honda Civic with my hatchet in the seat. And beat them with experiments. Yeah. I think it's been a long time since I've been like hit on like that in person. Cool style, thank you. All right. I was like, your name looks so familiar. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. How long did it take for the bird to be like that? Calm? Well, I've had him only for a year. So he was probably this sweet after like 4 months of having him. A long time. I get hit on. I'm gonna add the red pink to the hair. Yes. Oh, it's Latin. I see. Yeah, thank you so much. Y'all don't know who that is. They're like an amazing artist, and you should probably go follow them here on Twitch. Big inspiration. Pretty sure they're the artist who created Sunstone, which was like a huge inspiration to me. How loud does the bird get? Does it ever ruin your sleep? No, he's a big sleepy baby. And when it's nighttime, he just gets covered up and goes to sleep. Yeah, it's you. Okay, yeah. Thank you again. But yeah, if y'all haven't read Sunstone, then that's a whole extra story that you need to stop what you're doing and go do that instead. Sunstone and Fine Print are so good. I don't know if I've gotten a chance yet to read Fine Print. Also, that bird fascinates me. You had a nymph parrot for a long time, and I swear that bird was plotting to end my life. I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. Oh, I didn't know that people called them that. Yeah, I've heard cockatiels can sometimes be a bit, maybe a little bit more aggressive as a bird. He's pretty sweet. My budgie. We used to have the little hammocks for our lovebirds. I don't, but I only have one bird, and I've heard that sometimes giving them like nesting materials can cause them to act hormonally. And since he's never gonna have an out for his hormonal instincts, I haven't provided him any. So no nesting material or like dens. Catch another picture. I used to want a lovebird though. Like I had pondered for a long time that I wanted a bird because my mom used to have a cockatiel when I was little, and she used to have conures as well. But I don't live in an area where I think I could have like a loud bird. Abra can get loud though, but he's not. It's not terrible, and as long as he's not upset, he's not gonna be too loud. It's just like if he's like, "Hey, I'm alone and I'd like to not be alone," then he might cry. Pretty good line work. Our sorcerers, aw. Yeah, I struggle so much with my line art, but I also do enjoy it. Lovebirds are pretty loud. My second grade teacher had them in the class, and those things would echo so loud down the hall. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And I considered a parrot as well, but they also, I heard that they're kind of angry usually, or they can lean angry. So, oops, I wasn't sure about it. And then I told you guys, right? He almost like died after I got him. Like I had Abra for like maybe a month. Maybe it was his 4th month. And he got so sick. And I had to take him to like the vet a bunch of times. And then I had to take him to a more specialized vet. And then I had to like give him antibiotics every day. But he pulled through, but he almost died, like legit. It was pretty sad. Atio Mikey. Thank you for following. Welcome in. There's cracked in the presence of greatness. Yes. All right, we'll go with that. Yeah. They're definitely. Thank you for following, by the way. I've never known how to pronounce your name though. I feel like I've heard a few people say it, and then I'm like, oh. But yeah, you're definitely one of the artists I'll like go to if I'm like, well, how do I make this look more expressive and fun? Yeah, I keep making it interesting with your name. And you have plans for the coming weekend? I don't really. I think I'm just mostly trying to take it easy. I might go up and see my family, see the horse if she's gonna be giving birth anytime soon. I think I told you guys that last time. Go to a rock concert or not? Du bist wunderbar. Thank you for following. Here, Abra just saying what you're doing. So cute. That looks nice. I might throw one more pink puff up and over. Anywhere from today until the end of June, really. But her, I guess her teats have dropped down a bit. So I assume, at least I was told by my mom, that that should mean that she's getting close to giving birth now. But she's like huge. Yeah. So it's likely going to be, they were predicting it would be 340 days, which would be the 17th. So, oh no. That would technically be Friday. So I may go up on Friday and stay for like a few days. So I might skip Saturday's stream of the baby's barn on that day. Also, hey, Cold Burger. The middle final, so you think you should stay in and study, though? It's not a bad idea, I guess. Being that, I still need to schedule or buy tickets for a Ghost concert. All right, looks cute so far. Basic flats. I'm gonna set this on to multiply it, and that way it'll like show up stuff below it, hopefully. That's also what I was gonna say, is that maybe it's a good idea to like de-stress a bit. Let me be right back. I need a new soda. Okay. So I'll see you guys in a second. What are y'all doing? Where's Pixie? Hey, Vincent. Sorry. Took me a minute. Always a dodgy subject. Oh. My name. Yeah, no girls are allowed? Wow. Rude. BJK Draws, thank you for following. Welcome in. Except for Rhonda. Okay, well, I think I like the look. I think we're gonna change the color of the nails, though. Yes, so the tan colors. Did that ever want to be a part? Do you ever want to be a part of the boys club, Pixie? I don't know. No? Maybe? Who? Any cool paintings you've done? Oh. You haven't been drawing since you last posted? Sleeping in Netflix? Hold on. Gotta respond to gym people. I think my plan is I'm gonna probably I'm probably gonna be ending my stream in about an hour, so at 6 my time. Layman. Alright, hold on. Can't think. I'm gonna get some color variation. So all of these tan parts, yeah, they're supposed to be translucent. Are you going back to the gym? Yeah. The way things worked out is it was 2 days in a row, which is kind of not what we typically do in like the group of people I go with. We usually do the days I don't stream. So yesterday, but somebody wasn't able to go yesterday and they wanted to specifically do a workout. So it was either everybody was going to split up or we would just push it to a different day. But then people are, all right, well, I'm still going in today. And then so we ended up going in on Wednesday. And it was around, I think, 6:30. And while I was streaming, I was like, my arm's kind of hurting. So I was just like, maybe I will just end the stream now and then I'll just go to the gym. How many of you go at a time? There is a whole group. It used to be less people, but some of the people who were going to a different gym started going to this gym instead because it's cheaper. It was cheaper than what they were doing, and they can still kind of do the same workouts that they were doing at the old gym. How my arm hurting made me want to go to the gym. Yeah, it's not been hurting me too bad today, luckily. I think I've been trying to be a bit softer with my pen. Hold on. Katarina, hee. Thank you for following. You would do the offset. It did help. Did it help? Yeah. I think it was just the repeated like drawing motion was getting my arm tired, but you know, doing like actual like I don't know, it was a bench day and that didn't hurt it so bad. Some of the flies made my elbows feel a little bit weird. But it wasn't so bad. Yeah, it's a whole group of people. Like, hold on. Seven people? Like I said, that's a lot of people. But previously, when I like first started going, it was only me and 3 other guys. So it's a lot. Today, I'm probably gonna be at the gym for like 2 hours. Easy. I'm wondering if we're gonna be able to get a second rack because today's leg day. One of my friends was telling me, like, she's like, I don't know how you guys all go together. She's like, I like my workouts to be short and quick. Today too. 30 minutes of working out, 1 hour and 30 minutes of talking. Classic. Well, there is a lot of like waiting between the other person having to do their set, you know? And then like one of the people, they're a little bit newer. So it's a little bit slower for that. And I'm still also learning, so that's slow as well. So yeah, it takes a long time. I wouldn't mind having someone to work out with. That's, I mean, yeah, I don't think I would like it as much if I had to go by myself. When I would work out with my dad, everyone would talk with him. It made your workout into 2 hours? Yeah. 2 hours for potentially 2 people, that's pretty long. But yeah, it used to be 2 hours for like 4 people. And so now it's 7 people. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mention this, but this is so damn pretty. Love the piece. Thank you. I know I quickly moved into doing it solo. Oh. You didn't want to be social? Outfit's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy the gym. I just don't think I like it when our schedules all don't like work together nicely. Larger than 3 people. The gym I go to, there's lots of like just huge groups of people. I don't think they all go together, but it might be like 2 people who went there together, but then there's like 7 or more people who all like gather around and they chit chat in between their sets. And like cheer each other on and such. But it is, I guess, a powerlifting gym. Powerlifting / like bodybuilding gym. But you know, it's kind of cool. I've been pretty consistent with it, and that's surprising to me. Alice, I don't want to hold you. He's just a people person. Not anymore. Oh. Alice, no. Yes. These brown parts are transparent. Semi-transparent. But I'm trying to think about the latex and it's stressing me out. Oh. Uh-oh. What do I mean? That is stressing me out? I don't know. This headdress part is kind of, I don't know. Kind of wish I would have like popped on like a little bit of a band of white on it, but yeah. Yeah, my goal is I'm gonna try and shade / like render out the latex and then roughly do the skin some ways simply, you know? You look at me with my caffeine-free Diet Coke. It's only because the other ones ran out in the fridge and I had to replace them. Zero productivity. Oh, thank you. You could use some caffeine, the canvas. Yeah, I mean, if you're feeling unproductive, then maybe not a bad idea. Sometimes I'll have like bouts where I have to like mute my streams I'm watching. That looks kind of terrible. What I do? Well, yeah, I'm out. See ya. How long will this username be? Take care. Have a good day. I mean, she's looking cute, I think. Mm. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to add her tail in. I should probably do that. Probably should do that. Find the layer. There it is. What did I do? What the heck? Gosh dang it. Hey B, this is looking so nice. Thank you. I'm gonna have to try to do latex later, and a little nervous. Last time I did latex was that older picture of Rex and the tentacles. I think it's on my pixel counterpass. Latex tentacles. You haven't eaten today? It's 2 p.m. You probably should go do that. Is easy breezy, no problem. Really? Do you have any hot bee tips? We'll treat it like it's a mirror. It's all specular and reflection. But what if I don't want a background? Now what? All you need to know is the light source. Okay. All right. I want to go for some pretty, like, basic lighting, I think. I feel like I might just go, like, find a picture of latex and then just copy it. Like, copy where I think, like, the highlight points would be on this picture, based on that picture. However, I think I'm probably gonna end up not getting to that part today. Color lights or white lights? Hmm. You wouldn't Google latex? I've done it many times. Not on Twitch though. They'll have those search results pull up. You're braver than you are? It's not so bad. I mean, like I said, you might find stuff you shouldn't show on Twitch. Pretty bad looking tail. The tan parts are supposed to be transparent, yeah. Maybe that'll work. Sippy sippy. Okay. Learn how to what a particular facial was for the skin. Thought for sure I'd be fired for that search. DRG Monkey, thank you for following. Man, I need Jakey to come out with his album. My life would be better. Uh, I'll just leave it like that. It's not great, but there it is. What's that for a pencil? It's one of my brushes I have. You guys even know how many times they've listened to the same song yet? I don't know either. But I'm still jamming. Like 5 million. Snake Doc Deluxe. Thank you for following. I'm kind of thinking I want to do like a stripy pattern on her nails. And then an ombre. Not an ombre, but oh. I see this tablet. Oh. Back. Okay. Phew. I need to fix that. I think this nail style, or like this type of gradient on the nail, is called Baby Boomer. Honey. A 4K tablet. Yeah, it's getting there, but it works. I just need to like fix my cables, I think. Come with you to church anytime. Oh, there it is. There's another style of eyeliner I kind of want to try, but I don't know if I want to do it here. I mean, if I undo everything I just did, I can try it real fast. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, it's kind of cute. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on a separate layer and play with it. It's kind of cute. I don't know. You love my art style? Thank you. It's cute. Yeah. The first one? You like the first one? Eh. We just go with her basic. We can just maybe have multiple colors in it. Not sure about that. It's a little too heavy. That. Maybe we'll do like her eye color, maybe. No. No. Even that's too much. I don't know. Amazing shade. Amazing shade. And I have no idea. Numa something? Thank you guys for following. Blue, green. Separate it. The green's interesting. But I think I want to do something. Maybe her eye color. Around there. Maybe. Hello. She's so pretty. Thank you. A bit darker than the eye color, maybe? Did I say I was German before? that what you're asking? I think I have German in me, or a decent bit of German. Maybe. I typically just do pink. Like her default is like a pink color like that. Which, I mean, it does look good still, I think. You might have a bit of German as well. Definitely Mexican and Spanish. Yeah. Part of my family is really interested in like looking into stuff like that. I haven't done too much into it. All right, that's kind of cute. So the blue is so nice. Like blacks and blues and golds. Good night. Well, I feel like I'm procrastinating. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do next. I had a bunch of good latex references. But I closed them all yesterday. I'm doing flats. What body parts do you make more red? Usually the knees, elbows, butt, shoulders, and like the top of the chest. Sometimes, yeah, that's usually where I go. Do it. Have a good night. You too. Mono Comics, thank you for following. Red Pixie, I'm gonna trigger Karens. You think so? How many Karens do you think there are on Twitch? I feel like that's probably not very many. Post in the makeup and stream chat that you like? Let me see. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. I used to have like a collection of like Egyptian goddesses that I was, or I guess it wasn't just the goddesses, but I was drawing a bunch of Egyptian characters when I was young, and that would be like one of the subjects I'd like to maybe do again, or like redo those old pictures specifically. Nice armpit, thank you. I'll blur this part. Where is that? All right, see you, stop. Take care. Egyptian stuff is great. Ursid is a good boy. Hey, what are you doing? No. She like just belly flopped the shrimp cam cable. Hold on, no. Be real. Did I watch Midnight? I watched some of it. I never finished it though. So I need to like continue it. Oh, she has a mouse. That's what she's doing. Or a toy mouse. I liked it though. Midnight. That actor is so good though. No yep here. Wasn't that great, but great visuals. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The story didn't seem great, but I like the actor, so I'll probably keep watching it. All right, I keep procrastinating on it. I need to just go try and do some rendering and just see how it looks. Okay. All right. We'll just start by like blocking it in, I think. This is a classic. The parody? Oh, really? Can't tell what y'all are doing. Have you guys like tabbed away while I'm trying to like look at references? Okay. Somebody put rainbows in theirs, and that's pretty cool. You know, I know Ergo Josh did a good latex. Let me see. There it is. Oh, that artist. Yeah, they're also great. As my message was to be read. Sorry. I have no idea. I feel like I have zero idea how to do it. Oh yeah, their stuff is great. They used to do like latex every certain day for a little bit, right? Not seeing it though. Latex Fridays, yeah. I just try. Just try. See what we do. Hello. Eileen Ho? 96. And Nuita, EXE. Thank you guys for following. Sorry, that's so hard for me. Also, Lurid Chronomancer, thank you for following. Welcome in. I am attempting to draw latex. Oh, bear with me, plus. Just like sniffing me? What are you doing? Blorg type person? I don't think I know what that is. But no, they are not a cow. They're a bunny. It looks a mess. A hot mess. Where is that one brush? Do you have one? I've been super unfocused lately, like specifically today. Hey, Kasem. Oh my god. I'm unfocused. Oh my lord. Is this a study? Or that DC bucket hat though? It's put away. You think I could wear a hat with a headset on? I mean, I guess it could work. Not specifically today, but just the past few weeks. I wonder what it is. Not going well. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hmm. Nice. I see. Well, I hope you can get it figured out. if you're being in, I hope this doesn't come across too hard, but if you're being intentionally vague, does that mean you already know an answer that could solve what might be distressing you? You know what I mean? Like if you maybe know what's bothering you? I have a problem, right? I just don't have the fix for it. Gotcha. Well then, if you don't have a fix, then sometimes, what is it? Just like, this. Sometimes when something's bothering me and I have no ability of changing anything with it, best thing for me is to just try my very hardest to realize I don't have control over it, and then just that I need to just stop thinking about it if I don't have control over it. Because worrying about it and being lost in thought, thinking about it, isn't gonna make the thing be better for me. Save? Okay. Yeah, I mean, almost all of the things in regards to like feeling better, they sound easy, but they're never easy. You know, because it is a matter of doing something sometimes or not doing something. Tetsuyuki, thank you for following. I kind of think this is looking like something just because it's looking kind of reflective, you know? How does she put on the top? I mean, you just put it on. You slide in the bottom because it's a dress, and you yank it up and around. This is just for this character. This is my rabbit OC, so she's just a little bit thick. Has reasons. like that. Keep learning Spanish. Maybe repeat the same lighting into the light brown section. Yeah. Well, this isn't, I think, necessarily the lighting. This is just a reflection of that side. Like her arm and the sleeve right now, and then her tail. Good. More do you need? With stylistic proportions, you mean? Sorry. I feel like I'm a little bit distracted right now just because I'm need to end here soon because I gotta go get ready to leave for the gym. And I was kind of procrastinating on this part of the picture anywho, because it's a little overwhelming. I remember when I first got into drawing like lewd art and people are like, oh, will you draw latex? I'm like, I'll try. And then I was like, oh, that's like awful. It was so hard. Oh, the gym. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I might just need to sit down for like a little bit and just like figure out how to do this. What it should look like, you know? I feel like it works here on this part of the body, but it doesn't really work up by the face. I don't know. I'll have to play with it. Let's see. Find a reference. I have references, but my brain isn't understanding it. Let's see. trying to go find somebody we should go raid. I'm thinking I might go raid Zakawa today. As long as she doesn't end before I do. Is it like a clear plastic on the tan parts? Kind of. It is like a I think it's fairly clear, but I think it has like a bit of a darker hue to it. The highlights on latex is a very bright white. Usually no blending from the reflective parts to the non. Usually no blending from the reflective parts to the non. Well, the tan part is also latex, I guess, is what I'm not sure if I understand. Believe the boys will be sad? I thought girls weren't allowed. As in the light source. Yeah, I know if you have a colored light, then it would play a role. Here, I'll pull this up briefly. I'm not quite leaving yet, but let's see. Say in this one, it does have the bright whites like you're talking about. But we have our arm reflecting over here. We have what I must assume being the white backdrop behind her is reflecting on the sides as well as on the bottom of it. And then these are the lights. So there's probably a key light here. And then I don't know what that one is, but I can guess another key light. But yeah, you can see both her arms are being reflected on it. Bruh. So, no, you remember? Oh. Reflective surfaces break your brain. A story for what she's lit by, a window or photographer lights. Probably I'll be doing like a photographer light. So probably just some basic key light. I think What Is Love just played. We'll do this. It did, yeah. It did. I don't know. I hate thinking. I'll have to play with it some later. I think I need to think about like, you know, this would be a pretty good subject, I feel like, for an AO study, just because like all of these wrinkles would pass something onto themselves, but maybe then it wouldn't actually be. I don't know. Yeah, my brain doesn't seem to like it very much. Anyway, now we'll end. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching today. I am gonna go raid Zakawa. They're another one of the DeviantArt Collective members, and they're drawing some pretty art. They're very nice. Neon Soji, thank you so much for subscribing. Nice to stream like always. Thank you, Halo. Y'all have a good rest of your day, and I should probably see you guys on Saturday. If not, I will let you know. I'll actually let you know this time. But thank you again. Neon Soji, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry I'm ending right as you did that. Yeah, y'all take care. You'll let us know? Yeah. Well, let's hope. All right. But yeah. I'll see you guys later. You're gonna cry? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Go say hi to Zakawa. What else? Yeah, maybe I'll think about this and maybe we'll be closer to being done. It's like relatively close now. I don't know. I could just be lying. I have no idea. Follower everywhere. Yes, follow me on my socials. Thank you, DVR, for sponsoring today's stream. And y'all take care. Peace. Goodbye. See you guys.